Bear with me. I'm trying to get my order put in, and my app is being a pain. Great. Why do they have to make it so freaking hard? I'm doing this on an app on my phone, which is making things a bit more complicated. Used to doing it on the website. Alright, good. My sons will have food coming, and I will get peace and quiet without them sitting there coming in and asking me what to do about food. I can get there. Put that on top of my jacket. It'd be nice to go in the game and not have to deal with all the stuff outside the game. Just got some packages which they kind of dumped on my table right next to me. There goes one of my containers. Put that over there. They can grab it when they come in. I got a free postcard in the mail offering me free pizza. So I just got them putting that order in so that the boys will have something to eat. I'm marinating a piece of beef hot roast. So that's not going to be ready for until tomorrow night. That's going to go overnight. Alright, let's see here. Waiting to see if the girls show up. I think I got one of them in here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I got my coffee. I got my string cheese so that I don't get hungry till after stream. And now we're playing my new Arcanist. Why they call it that? Should be Arcanist. I don't know what this thing is. I'm not sure what that is. I'm gonna have to check and see what that is. Only I see it, but it's annoying. So it's probably on my overlay. It's probably something that's broken. Anyway, cut it out. Bubbled. I see you over there. Okay, now let's get into the game. Alright. Not sure. Should be working. It was working when I was testing it out yesterday. But I wasn't able to test it live. I should have all my music working on my site. Excuse me. I don't know why I keep getting a dry spot right in the back of my throat. I don't know why I'm getting that. It gets irritating after a while. I fixed that yesterday. What the hell? That should have been fixed. Great. Gotta go back in there and make sure the fix actually fixed. Oh, that's annoying. It worked offline. I tested it out when I came in here last night, and it was working. Now I load it up again, and it's not working again. Pain in the ass. Alright, now, let's see. I've got to go to this guy. She wants me to rescue him, but I don't really want to do that yet. I got to go talk to this guy that's part of my main quest. And sure enough, there's a person over here.
That was a waste of time. No one goes to Salem Mora anymore, and now I can see why. Getting badgered by priests and buoyant armigers isn't worth seeing the one impressive relic they keep at the shrine. Is that where you're headed?
What shrine? What's going on?
The Shrine of St. Voorhees, patron saint of House Telvanni. It's the only reason why anyone would go to Salem Mora. I stopped by to see the relic of St. Voorhees, but the High Priest wouldn't even let me get close enough to get a good look.
What's so special about the relic?
I didn't stay long enough to find out. Apparently, it's an honor just to be in its mere presence. Didn't feel like anything special to me. If you're headed that way, maybe you can see what all the fuss is about.
I'll head there and find out what's going on.
Good luck, outsider. You're going to need it.
That didn't sound very promising. Yeah, I'll go over there in a moment. It's not that far away. Right here. Guess I can go there first. I mean, it's right here. got here?
This is your last heist, Lock of Rosgard! Mark my words!
The Talisman of St. Voorhees will be mine! And I'm all yours, Relasi, if you can catch me.
The Lark of Rosgard is so smug when he's got the high ground. He won't be so smug when he's level with my boot. And his little disappearing act. Let me get my hands on him and I'll make him disappear.
What's going on here?
That fetching thief has been a thorn in my side for far too long. He's planning to rob the shrine at Salem Mora of the sacred relic of St. Voorhees. I need extra hands if I'm to stop him. Yours could do. Are you looking for work?
What would you need me to do?
Stand in for me at the shrine and the Khajiit caravan nearby. Ask questions. Search for any clues or suspicious activity and assure the High Priest that I have everything under control. Help me, and I'll make sure you're compensated for your time.
Alright, I'll help you.
High Priest Treelam will be your point of contact at the shrine. He seems insistent the Khajiit are involved in the heist somehow. I have a feeling they're only guilty of poor timing. Meet me back here when you're done.
Who are you, and how did you get involved with all this?
I'm Relasi. I'm a buoyant armiger, and I serve the will of the Tribunal. I'm fully aware that I may be more straight-laced than other armigers you've met. No need to remark on it. My standing orders are to apprehend the Lark. That's why I'm here.
It sounds like you and the Lark have a history.
History. That's one way to put it. The others in my order seem to delight in romanticizing this cat-and-mouse dynamic the Lark plays up between us. I tell you, there's nothing poetic about persistently playing the fool in someone else's story.
So he's escaped your capture before. When?
I can detail the charges of his past exploits once we've caught him. Arrogant Fetcher might even tell you himself. See, he has to evade me every time. I only have to capture him once. By Vivek, and with your help, today's going to be the day.
Who is this thief, and why is he interested in a relic?
The Lark of Rosgard is a slippery, pompous, no-good brigand. He plots his exploits and picks his marks to sow misery, reap notoriety, and make my life difficult. I know very little about the relic. You might ask about it up at the shrine.
You don't know anything about what the Lark is trying to steal?
The Talisman of St. Voorhees is exactly what you'd expect. It's gaudy and ancient, and the High Priest will no doubt be thrilled to enlighten you on its history. Those details don't help me in stopping the Lark, which is my primary concern.
How do you know I'm not working with the Lark?
Please, the Lark of Rosgard enlist an accomplice? That fetching glory hound would never. That fetching wasn't in regards to his looks, by the way. His mask prevents me from making any objective assessment. What else did you want to know?
Why do you want me to invest the caravan in the shrine?
I fear the Lark might leave a note for me at the shrine, if he hasn't already. Aggravating little habit of his. Keep it hidden from the High Priest if you can. He already thinks little of me for how I've handled the Khajiit camp.
And how did you handle that?
In short, I haven't. They're Bandari peddlers, a group of nomads with a bit of an unsavory reputation for theft. High Priest Treelam thinks they have something to do with the intended theft of the Talisman of St. Voorhees. I'm not convinced.
Why not?
A caravan of alleged pickpockets taking blame for the Lark's grand larceny? That's preposterous. And worse, it's unjust. Questioning from an armiger seems unnecessarily hostile. I'm glad to send you in my stead.
What will you doing while I'm going to the caravan and temple?
I've got a plan of my own already in motion. Crucial pieces of it need tending to. But I can tell you more about that when we meet up later. Unless you have more questions, I suggest you be on your way.
Okay.
Meet me here when you're done.
All may bask in the talisman's divine glory. From a respectful distance, please. If you're here to bask in the presence of the talisman of St. Voorhees, I humbly ask that you do so out of arm's reach. If you have any questions about the relic's history, I'd be more than happy to answer them.
I'm here because Relati's hired me to help her stop the relic from being stolen.
Shh, not so loud. This is a very delicate situation. We need to ensure that what few pilgrims we have aren't scared off by any of this. Relasi hasn't exactly kept us apprised of her plans. What did she send you to do?
She wanted me to search for anything suspicious and assure you she has everything under control.
Of course she did. That's it. I'm sending a priest to shadow her. After Relasi came through to examine the talisman, I've had to stand watch. I've made sure not to let anyone get too close, especially not any outsiders. It's been exhausting.
Have you had any visitors that weren't Dark Elves?
Aside from you, there was one other, an Elakajit who asked many questions. Without, I might add, the judgmental sneering typical of most outsiders. I cannot recall his name, but he was alone. I've heard the dangerous ones only travel in groups.
What can you tell me about the history of the shrine?
I'm so glad you asked. This shrine has stood since the dawn of the Second Era in honor of Saint Voris the Immolent, patron saint of House Telvanni. I am the High Priest, and I oversee the care of our most valued relic, the Talisman of Saint Voris.
What's the story behind the talisman?
Saint Voris believed that we honor our ancestors through the forceful expression of will over others. The gem within the relic exemplifies this belief. It was claimed in conquest during his march across elsewhere.
In other words, he stole the gem from the Khajiit.
Not stole, claimed in conquest. The shrine is dedicated to exercising our forceful expression of will. We hope to someday unravel the hidden mystical properties held by the gem that eluded even the great Saint Voris until his death.
I mean, no one's been able to figure out what the gem inside the talisman can do.
Testing one's will on the talisman serves as a humbling reminder that forceful expression of one's will is an unending journey. Salem Mora used to be a haven for aspiring Telvanni, pilgrims eager to test their mettle. But alas, those days are gone.
People don't visit anymore. Why not?
Most come to visit the crypts. Few stay to properly observe the majesty of the relic. I cannot understand why. Admittedly, we have had an influx of visitors since this Lark character announced his intentions to steal the talisman.
The heist is drawing more visitors.
I'd hate to think that spectacle was the only thing calling pilgrims to the shrine anymore. And if the Lark succeeds, there won't be anything here worth visiting for at all. Please, make sure Relasi stops him, will you? Since Relasi isn't Excuse me! Please step back from the relic!
Let's go down here and talk to them. I want to see what that note said. He's taunting her. I think this is the way he flirts with her. I don't think she gets it, though. Excuse me. Well, he didn't say I can't take it. Hiccup. Damn it. Oh, hiccup. Stop. Drown the damn frog.
Why are we stopping here when these dark elves lurk about the edges of our camp?
Oh.
Well,
Oh, hey. I think I'm gonna get away with this one. Damn it. Shoot! This one's fast. Whew. I've gotten lazy. Those are not usually that difficult. But every now and then they get one in on me. Alright, this one.
This one's father may not be bothered by the treatment of these mercenaries, but Urishabi cannot say the same.
Okay.
Luck be with you, Walker. This one is Elier Sodro, Caravan Elder. Our wares and coin are in short supply, but our camp is open to all who may seek to rest and be at ease. What does your heart seek that we may provide?
Has anyone else come through their camp recently?
No. We Bandari are used to scrutiny, but rarely from such a distance. The Dark Elves in these lands seem colder than most. This is no matter. This one extends his warmest welcomes to you instead.
Did you visit the shrine nearby?
The shrine? Oh, that shrine. It is a place holy to Dark Elves, yes? Of little interest to us Khajiit. This one is late in his years and does not remember. But he may have accidentally wandered through? Yes, that was probably so.
Have you seen any strange activity nearby your camp?
Ask Shadea. This one thought it sensible to hire protection while crossing a land rife with slavers, and her sharp eyes miss nothing. And you are welcome to ask around our camp, Walker. Make yourself at home among the Bandari.
What brought you here?
As Bandari, our travels take us wherever the roads may lead us. The roads happen to lead us here, to this Selen Mora. We sought to stay at the grand outpost east of here, but it seems to be in ruins.
Can you tell me more about the Bandari?
Perhaps you have come across our kind in your travels before. No matter. We are traveling merchants, seeking to sell our wares in all corners of the land. This one was born on the road and has traveled with this caravan all of his days.
So this is your family?
Shadea and her mercenaries are not, though they would be welcome among us if they desired to be. Our clan opens its arms to those who wish to follow the way of the Bandari. Very different from what this one has seen of these Telvanni, yes?
How long do you think you'll stay?
This one has seen many years pass, and wearies more easily of travel. He thinks just this one more night will do well for his aching bones. You are welcome to join us, Walker. We have food and tents to spare for those who share our company.
I'll think about it.
what is it you want? Your nose is too close to my face.
Who are you?
This one is called Shadea. She and her mercenaries are here only to protect the caravan for coin. This one dislikes this place and will remain no longer than she must. You have questions? Talk to the elder. This one knows nothing.
Did you visit the shrine?
This one is not in the habit of paying tithes to foreign saints. The elder may have gone, but he insisted others stay at the camp. Fine by this one, so long as she gets paid.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Yes, a nosy walker came to spy and ask foolish questions. And Shadea was the only one bothered by this. Then again, the elder and his family are Bandari. They are used to being treated like criminals. Anything else, nosy walker?
What do you do exactly?
Stand a bit closer and find out. This one is quick with her blade and does not hesitate to stick it in those who ask for it. Pray that won't be you.
Oh, so you're a mercenary.
Bother someone else if you're looking for a job, Walker. This one's band has no room to cut in another share. These peddlers can barely afford us as it is.
Good God, she's tall, even for a cat. I talked to anyone I could talk to. Not much else to find out here. Gee, make me feel smaller than I already am. Cat.
He's here. The locker's in the crypts. He just slipped past. I just saw him. The Lark of Rosgard. He's in the crypts. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What happened?
I was setting up protective runes in the crypts when some swift priest came bumbling in after me and set them off. We were forced to flee when the spirits of the interred attacked us, and then the Lark of Rosgard managed to slither into the crypts.
Won't you get attacked by the spirits?
He's so slippery, there's no guarantee they'll even slow him down. Quickly, please. If you can help deter the spirits, I'm sure we can corner him and stop this once and for all.
I'm already to chase down the lark.
Quickly, into the crypts! We can't let him get away!
Okay. Looks like somebody else popped in.
He's taunting us at every turn! We can catch him! Keep moving!
I'm not so sure I want to move. Might want to do some gathering instead. That brought me a pretty penny last time.
Hurry! The lock can't be too far ahead!
Not getting much of anything here. Ooh, now that's a better bit. Probably
The
frustrating.
way that priest tripped all of your protective runes, it's almost like they're working against you, Relasi.
No! Get him!
Get him. Get him how? I can't fly, lady. I can definitely sell that. don't get a chance to really raid something like this that often. If they're gonna put it here, I might as well see if I can take advantage of it. I can sell or disassemble most of this stuff. Always use lockpicks, because they keep breaking mine. So in the long run, it helps me out. Okay, that there. She's probably irritated by me. But then again, she can't really do anything but follow me around anyway. As long as I avoid talking to her, I'll be fine. As long as it's, mats, I can handle mats pretty much. It's the gear that I would rather not be picking up. But I can always disassemble it and turn it into material.
We can't let him get any farther. Do you hear?
You can't let him get any farther. Yes, I heard you. It's not like we're gonna be able to stop him anyway. There's just so many things to peek inside of. So many things to look at. So many profitable items too. Fairly sure I can sell quite a bit of this and make a pretty penny of it. And if you really want to catch him, run up ahead. Nothing else to look into.
Relasi, who's your friend? Are you ever going to introduce us?
Quit running away, and I'll do more than that.
You never know what you can find. Every now and then you might get something green or something, unique. You never know what you'll find in here. Ooh, there's a nice high recipe. And having certain guilds I belong to make it very nice. Ooh, see, there's the purple one. Okay, I get more stuff from them. maybe a low-level mage at the moment, but that doesn't mean I have to deal with being interrupted in my search. Now go away. Mean. Rude to interrupt someone when they're in the middle of a research. Don't bother me. Here's some nice ones here. Especially when I find such wonderful little pieces here. I can make quite a profit off of these. And then you might not have to pay me. I think you'd appreciate. And the ones that run up ahead just leave me to collect what I want and tell me you're getting tired of me. Come on, I'm an opportunist. Got an opportunity to get some of this stuff. I'm going to take the opportunity to get this stuff. Why would I miss the opportunity? I don't think I can get... Ah, yes, I can get it here. Getting purple, green, blue items without having to really fight to do so. What's not the fun in that? And the ash, oh my lord, ash and gnawed bones. You can make quite a bit of money off of those. Most people ignore them. Don't realize they're actually really nice components in making potions and stuff. I really would stop to go and check the shelves too, but I'm assuming she's in a hurry. I guess I'm supposed to look and see where we're going here. Alright, I gotta go this way. Oh, there's so much things over there I want to go look at. Patterns, blueprints, all kinds of profitable little items I could sell. All of these here. Lots of little things to get. And who knows, maybe some of the stuff actually is better than the equipment I've got. You never know what you can find. Granted, I know some of the heavier things are not of any interest. But some of these are. I mean, if we're going to put them out here, I might as well search them. And what's the point of them being here if I don't take the opportunity and acquire a little profit? I doubt what she gives me is going to be much. Oh, look at this. I've been missing all the ones up top. All these up here I've been missing out on. Yeah, you go ahead and
If
go.
only those priests had listened to you. You know, it's not too late to switch sides.
Shut up! I'm not switching sides!
How'd that happen? Oh, I can learn that. Oh, this is better than what I've got. See what I mean? Oh, that's nice. That I don't know. That can go into the master junk. This can go into junk. Same with that. A lot of this is metal stuff and light stuff I don't really need to worry about. See, putting it in here is a good idea. I could probably get something for him. More junk. Okay, not much here either. Those are light. And they are actually ornate, so they'll get me some money. Lock is junk. Okay, let's see. Anything else I can do? Oh, I don't want to waste that one. Well, I can't have this. I can use it to get it out of my inventory. Okay, let's see, what else do I have? Nothing here, here, or here. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I can take that thing. Alright, Mako. Where's the guy off to? I guess I'll come back here and loot the place later. Let's move.
Somewhere. Let's see if we can draw him out.
And the talisman is mine! You know, look at where it is.
Nobody saw me. How could the Lark have known? He has the talisman. The real talisman. I made a replica of the original. Switched it out without the High Priest knowing. Then, I hid the real one down here to keep it safe.
Why would you do that?
The High Priest refused my order to take the relic off display. He thinks it's safe as long as he's watching it. But the Lark could steal stripes off a cat. If I couldn't stop his heist, I thought I could at least trick him into taking a replica.
He saw through your trick and left the note at the shrine.
That arrogant swit! And if that foolish priest hadn't prematurely set off my runes, I'd have clipped the Lark's wings and had him dead to rights! Tell me this isn't over. Tell me you found something useful. Something at the Khajiit camp, maybe.
The Elder visited the shrine alone. I also found the story he wrote.
A story. Great. What reason would this elder have to visit the... Wait. Did you read this? His legend says the relic holds this Eye of Bandar. Fetch it all! I need you to get back to the camp quickly, before the High Priest intervenes.
I'll head back. What do you want me to do there?
Keep an eye on that elder. If he's really involved, he may not know the danger he's put himself in. Believe me, even if only one of the Khajiit is conspiring with the Lark, the High Priest will make sure the entire caravan suffers for it.
What are you going to do while I go to camp?
I'll see to High Priest Treelam. I'll assure him that you're in pursuit of our thief and everything is going as planned. If you don't manage to recover the talisman, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
What if I get there and the Khajiit are gone?
You really think they'd have packed up all those tents and left in the time it took us to get through the crypts? Nobody's that fast. Not even the Lark of Rosgard.
Are you going to tell the High Priest?
The replica, you mean? I know what the Lark said. But I actually have principles. A code I try to live by. I can downplay the caravan's involvement, but I'd have to tell the truth about my actions. I've caused enough trouble already.
Are you going to tell him about the story of the Eye of
You
Ender?
mean the third-hand account that directly challenges the religious importance of the most sacred relic in the shrine of this peninsula's most influential patron saint? I wasn't planning on it, no.
Why not?
Did you forget who you're talking to? It's not my place to challenge the faith in any of the patron saints of the great houses. And even if it was, do you really think that stubborn high priest would give the story any credibility? I don't.
Why is stopping him so important to you?
Because I'm an armiger, I should delight in such a grand and poetic experience. But no matter how clever or prepared I am, every chapter against the Lark ends with me playing the fool. This refrain only ends when I beat him for good.
Okay. Alright. I guess I've got to go out of here. I'll come back and play in this little catacomb at another time. So many things to harvest here. Some actual treasure trove. Oh, so many wonderful things. Now, do I have to get rid of that too? It's just annoying at this point. So many opportunities
Go ahead.
being left. Let's get to the end of the story. Alright, I have to go back that way. Let me see. Hopefully the pizza's been here delivered. Okay, we'll get here soon. I'm actually getting a bit hungry myself. Yep, it was delivered, thankfully. That's good to know. Alright. Map. Here. Okay. I guess I'll need the horse for this. Come on, let's head to the camp. Ooh, why did I see that right then and there? Oh, got to get it. Maths I just can't pass up. respawned. And it's a simple one this time. Ugh, you are not listening. Well, obviously they have taken off, I think. Oh wait, it's the outskirts. Alright.
Walker, help. Please.
What's this?
They're still alive in the ruins. Walker, please. Save my family.
What happened? Who did this?
Shadea kept pushing to leave. Elir Sudro insisted we stay. And then he told her everything. The relic, the thief, secrets we swore to keep. He spoke on the ice value to the Bandari, but she heard only the promise of coin.
What did you do to the others?
Took them to the ruins. The relic is the price of their lives. Too late for me, Walker. Please, find the Lark. Save the others.
I'll do what I can. Oh, there's another one. This is advanced. Bold? I don't think so. This has... Mats I can have unlimited. It's the other stuff that's causing me a problem. This over here? Alright, I need to find the lock. She's around here somewhere. There. Oh Lord.
Everything went off without a... What happened here? Did you do this? I knew Relasi was desperate to get me, but I never thought she'd order something like this.
Shadea did this. She left a ransom note.
Shadea? Why did he tell her? That old cat is too quick to assume the good in everyone. And perhaps I'm about to make the same mistake, but I'll ask it plainly. Can I count on your help in rescuing my client and his family or not?
You get paid. You don't get paid unless you rescue them, do you?
You think the Bandari are paying me? They could barely afford to pay their mercenaries. The Lark of Rosgard never leaves a job unfinished. Simple as that.
Why would you agree to steal something without getting paid for it?
Stealing is so inelegant a word for what I do. I prefer to think of it as reacquisition. And the simple answer is that some things are much better earned than bought. Trust, for example. If I give you the talisman, will I have earned yours?
What's your plan?
When we get to the ruins, I need you to barter with Shadea. Do whatever you can to keep her occupied with the talisman. While you do that, I'll do what I do best. It's a gamble, but I think we can pull it off.
I have some questions first.
I have some answers, but let's not go on too long. As much as I'd welcome seeing Relasi, I think it's best if we keep ahead of her for the moment.
What is the story between
She was
you?
on duty guarding the library of Vivek when she almost caught me reacquiring a rare first edition on behalf of the original author. She took it very personally, and she's been obsessed with catching me ever since.
Has she ever come close to catching you?
Oh, sure. Within kissing distance every time we've met. The only reason she hasn't yet is luck. Plain and simple. But you'll never see me admitting that to her. Better to leave her thinking I'm at least one step ahead.
Are you always so flirty with her?
She's obsessed with my every movement. But I'm the flirty one, sure. Oh, I wonder if she'll be jealous when she finds out we've been working together.
She seems pretty insistent that you're working alone.
I keep telling her we should run away together. That's probably what she tells herself to keep from saying yes.
Why did you agree to take the talisman thing?
I met Elier Sudro with a bounty on my head. He could have turned me in for the payout. Instead, he welcomed me into the caravan. And that story of his ancestor tricking St. Voris into coveting the Eye of Bandar always stuck with me.
So you're repaying a favor.
The Bandari believe that favors should be passed on, not repaid. The Lark of Rosgard was born from that idea. Still, we both always wanted to reclaim the Eye of Bandar, so we planned it with some trickery of our own.
Why did you decide to bring the caravan all the way here?
Leave that to the customs of the Bandari. His family wanted to reclaim the Eye just as much as him. Going alone was never an option. Still, the camp was vital to misdirect investigation, just as the Lark of Rosgard serves to misdirect motive.
Do you keep any of the things you steal?
Reacquire, not steal. And no, the only things I keep are memories and my notorious name.
You left the crypt before me. Why did I reach the campsite before you?
You really don't trust me, do you? If you must know, I was waiting until you ran off to try and catch a moment alone with Relasi. If I had known what happened with Shadea, I would have come straight here.
What did you end up saying to Rosali?
Nothing. All the times we met before, there was this fire in her eyes when she pursued me. Now it's gone. I think I pushed her too far this time. I thought making my presence known would have just made things worse, so I left her alone.
Okay, let's get going.
I'll meet you at the ruins. Remember to keep Shadea talking as long as possible.
All right. There is a friggin' way shrine right over there. And I know for a fact that I'm not on the same timetable as they are. I can make a quick flit out of here. Okay, no, I don't need that there. There you are. I can make a quick little flight out of here, then come back, and it will not interrupt my train of... Okay, get on the vehicle here. Come on, pony, let's go. Oh, it's nice to have a little extra in your back pocket. Time moves differently, which is nice, but at the same time, I'd love to do that out here. Oh, and I do need to open up a way shrine in there. I believe there is one in here. Need to open that up. So that way I can get straight inside. I don't know why it's not showing my kids in here.
The necropolis is closed? That's never happened before.
Okay, that up here.
We keepers of the dead understand your frustration. I'm sure the app will sort things out in no time.
Good. We get in here and I can get this stuff sorted. Alright, let's see. Oh dear, why is it not showing me my... Oh, my map's all messed up.
Welcome to Necrom.
Alright, let's see. Need to see if there's anything in here that I have bound to me. That's bound. That's bound. anything that's bound in here. That will get it out of my way. Okay. Now. No.
This is the most
Guild
secure.
bank. Trader's Hold takes the bound items, so those aren't bound. That is, and that is. That's not. Okay, none of these are. None of those are. And I don't think anything in here I need to put in there. Okay, it takes these. Good, I don't have anything. There we go. I'm so glad that worked. Oh shoot, I
You'll be pleased
left
to know
the
we
guild
are
bank. I need to go into crafter's trade and get rid of, okay, these are the regular ones, so. Okay, that one, that one, that one, and that one. You quit that! Bubbled! You little twit. Now that you got it playing, now you want to sit there and use it to play that thing over and over again. Okay, this is for recipes, so I better get the recipes out of here. There's one. Oh, the bank's full, damn it. Let's see. Okay, I can't put the food in here. Recipes, I can't put them in here. Alright, so I'll have to find another place to put it. Alliance of Alcoholics. Okay, these are those, so I can put this one in. Now, doesn't have the, oh, it does have the motif in the same one. So I can put the motif in. And this recipe. Hopefully, I can see about the name. Okay, I know that that's Ritz. Let me see if I can get all of these. Need to make sure if there's any doubles in here, I can get them put together. You've got to really be sharp when you're trying to do this one, because it's really easy to miss the wording and actually get two that are not identical. See, like these nightstands, but they're each different. You've got to be careful that you don't get the same one. See, this is Dark Elf and Dark Elf. I can get those two together. Red guard, those can go together. The numbers help, but it's only for the set. Still have to keep an eye on the wording. I've actually not been able to get belt boots and belts. I've gotten things wrong and realized it wasn't a complete match at times. But if you want to manage your guild bank or even your own bank good, you have to make sure that you manage the space in your bank as well. And the writs don't stack, which is a pain. Be nice if writs stacked. I've never been one to get into the decorating of a house, so I mostly have these things in here for others to take out. See, that's curtain, and this is curtains. So that can be real, you know, you would get them both out and then realize you didn't match them properly. Yeah, there's not many in here that are actually duplicates, which it'd be nice if others were actually interested in doing more stuff. And these don't stack either, which I'm pissed about. Take up so much more room. I'm pretty sure the pages do. Fairly sure the pages do, but I have to see if I got any copies to actually prove that theory. So far, I don't think I got a duplicate to do that with. And those are writs, so I can actually put these two together, these two together, these two, and save 3 spots. And that goes with this one as well. So that saved me that, and then that's a basic pattern. So I'm not sure, I don't think I can put the other one in there. I should go back and check if I can actually make some room in here. Because I need to get the room in here. See, 7 and 7, this should work. That's 100, it won't go over 100, so. These poisons are different grades, too. This one's 29, that's 24, so it won't stack. 39, 34 won't stack. So 32, 34, 22, and 24. Now this is already up to 200, so it's not going to stack with this one. Stamina 44, 44. That might actually work. Okay, potion of health 27, 29. And of course you've got these. I think I can take one of those, but I don't want to take the time out to do that right now. Let's see if there's any copies in here I can actually put together. Yeah, see the fragment. That didn't help either. And this one, I wonder if I've got the... Yeah, I've got a... DS2? DS2, okay, those are a match. Okay, let's see. Escape draw 34, 12, 12. Okay. This is 12, that's 12. I should be able to put those two together. 39, 19, 34. Okay, 19, 19. And 19. 7, 29, 29, 29. Hopefully those will match. Serum of health 12, 12. Those should go together. 15, 12. Those won't going. 3, 3. Okay. See, that's weapon power, that's weapon crit, so that don't go there either. Alright, now let's see. stamina goes with this one, so yeah, that works. This one to this one. That saves me room. 12 and 12. There we go. Whoops, that was a 19. Give me that back. Yeah, give me that 19 back. 29, 12, 19, 19. Okay, 12, 29, 29. Why are they stacking? 10 to 14, 30 seconds. 19 is 30 seconds. 30 seconds, 2.8. Yeah, they're pretty much the same, but... Okay. Can they only go up to 5? Why won't they stack? I don't know what's with these damn things. They should stack and they're not. Oh, damn it. I put that serum back. Serum of stealth, right? No, a serum of health. Alright, so serum of health. They're the same. Yeah, good. Sip of health. Yeah, those rogue potions totally screw me up, though. I don't understand those at all. Now, that's with 15, that's with 12, so they're going to working. But these things, they should go together. I mean, they do stack. You can see that some of them are stacked. 12, 19, and 19. They're exactly the same. They're both the same, and you can't stack them. It's pissing me off. Alright, let me check and see if there's anything else in here. That's a no. Okay. Okay. So, Crafter's Alliance, what else I got here? Alcoholic. See if I got anything in here. Those are that. Let me see what else I got in here. Let me get all of it. The map, I can't put that in the bank anyway. Mostly what I got left is... I don't even have much food in here. Which one of these has got food? Because I could probably use some food. Does this have food? Yes, it does. Okay, so I've got 3. Alright, I'm not that high a level. I'm not to 10 yet. Why is that not stacked? One, 5. That one goes to 4. I think I'm at least level 5. Maybe more. So... Okay. I got anything in here that's a level 6 maybe? More green salad with stamina. that's a green one. This is a regular one. I don't want to take the green one if I can eat the regular one. I can take the mint chai. Need to try and get this out of here anyway. Five to 9 are probably the better one I go with. Well, it scales from level 1 to 4, but at least that's a decent amount. Now, this one's 1 and this one's... Oh, that's because somebody made it. I better take the ones that somebody made because that... Nobody can really... You can't stack them when they're like that. Okay, 1 to 9, sip of health, that'll work. Plus I can find, there's another one that was made by somebody. I should be able to put those two together. Same for those. Now those won't because they're two different colors. Different colors won't work, and if it's made by somebody, it won't stack either. Okay. Okay, those will stack. So will those. So that'll help out too. These are just a pain in the ass. 15, 15, 35, 20, 10, and 30. 5 and 1. Okay, different colors. Alright, let's see. I've got carrot soup and carrot soup. Put that in. Those two work. That'll help. Save some room. There we go. Why is it not showing up? I know darn well that there's 3 people in here, and it's not showing up the proper number of people. And, I'll use this one right now so I can get something here. And all I've got is stuff to sell and to, turn into materials, so that's good. I do not know why my mini-map is so screwed. From what I remember, I can get to the crafting area from here. Oh wait, look at that. Ah, I got the Necrom shrine worked out. Where is that crafting thing supposed to be? Oh yeah, it's right, it's all the way over here. I'll just turn around, go through here, go on the other side, and go out this door.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
I doubt it. Do I have anything I can actually sell? Stuff to sell I don't need to mess with. I don't see anything with any special symbols on it. Alright, put over here. Really need to see if I can get more packed room here.
We all need a little.
I know it's gonna cut into my profit, but I need to. Don't need to get put in the middle of that again. Alright, that's up here. Let's see. We are. Workstation. Let's see what I can do here. Anything got... Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Fine. Wait. Oh, that's because it's bank. Okay. Research. Yeah, I can use that one. And... nothing to deconstruct. That's weird. Could have swore I had stuff over here. Shredding. That one. There. Let's see, do I have anything I can put in here? No, we don't want to do that. Don't think I have anything. Okay. No, you don't want to do that. Good Lord, I've got too many things that are high level. I don't want to hear her doing it because of the simple fact she doesn't have the skill for that. No skills to do that. So I'm guessing most of this stuff, here, see, she's not getting any items of use from here because her skill isn't high enough. Okay. I really don't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to. Alright. Once her skill gets higher, I won't mind learning the other stuff. Jewelry there. Do I have anything in here? No, I don't do that. I can still wear those. I haven't got a 10 yet. Let's go here. Alright. Putting my jewelry up. Like I said, that place is a treasure trove for skill crafting, as well as profitable for selling. And there's one more place I gotta go to. I got the cloth. I need cloth. Where is the dang cloth?
So much to do.
Cloth, where are you? Okay, there's cloth. Loading station. Ugh, no, I can't do anything from there. Alright. The clothing is... You've got to do a lot of this. Get her skill up. There, that got her some jute out of it because it was special. Let's see what I've got left in my inventory here now. I do have to get rid of those things, those gnawed bones. That's the thing I needed, so... I can sell it to her.
I keep meaning to experiment.
Alright, she's got all this stuff here, value. Sell, I give her the ash. The bone, I think I can put this chattering skull somewhere. It's a monster trophy. It's character bound, so I don't know exactly what to do with that. And I could also use her to prepare my shit while I'm at it. It's always nice to have somebody that can be multitasking. And this looks like all of the stuff I have. Yeah, I don't need to sell any of that. Okay, inventory, 11 out of 81, that sounds good to me. Now, if I go back this way, and head to the Rainway Shrine, through this way,
Step up, have a look.
okay, I got this, oh, I'm supposed to go down that way. Need to eat some food. This will get me back over here. Okay. No, I need this one. There we go. Now, if you don't mind, I might need to take a small break. So I'll be right back. Okay. Nice, but remember not to put the thanks for watching one up when I want to put the be right back button up. That was embarrassing. Anyway. Got my drink refilled. We could get a little bit more coffee, but I'll do that later. Now, where are the... Yeah, there's the sister below. No, wait, that's the one I'm supposed to do. There's another one. Oh yeah, it's the... To keep from getting hungry, I'm munching on the tea stick. Get over here to the thing. Yeah, so we get to it through here, right? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Pony. I appreciate you getting me up here. Excuse me. Go to the survival. Is this one? Excuse me. Yeah, we need to do this one. Yeah. So this one can go quiet, and this one can go quiet. Alright, so I have to go in here. You have to keep her chattering. Okay, I think I can do that. It'd be nice if I had more in here. I mean, it says I only have one person in here. One. And I know for a fact I got at least 2 or 3 of my kids in here. 2 minimum. But it isn't showing me. That was absolutely before I did. What's this? Oh, grabs all the jury boxes. Alright. She should be over here somewhere. Contact.
Walker, come no closer or this one will bleed out the Elder. Where is the thief?
Shaddai, please. This one is sure means no harm. We can talk through this, yes?
You should have kept your nose to yourself, Walker. This does not concern you.
I have the talisman.
What? Where did you... It does not matter. Give it to Shaddai, now!
What are you planning to do with it?
With so many hands grasping for it, someone must pay well for it, yes? Shaddai is losing patience. Toss it over now.
I'll throw it on the count of 3. 1.
What was that? No! Curse you, thief!
Later.
No! You will pay for this, Walker! Surrender the talisman or the others die!
Please, Walker. Save this one's family. Give her the talisman if you must.
That's Relasi. Follow my lead and play along.
Stop right there!
You've tricked me out of the talisman, but you'll never catch me alive!
Scoundrel! Thief! The pariah curse you and hound your steps for all your days!
Well, that was convincing.
This one is not injured, Walker. Perhaps it is a better fate than he deserves.
What happened back in
This
jail?
one misplaced his trust, and now pays dearly for it. Those who tried to fight back were killed. Please, Walker, none of this was worth the lives of my family. Save who you can.
I'll follow Shadeo and see what I can do.
I came as quickly as I could. As soon as I saw what happened at the camp, I followed the tracks here to the outpost. But Beck, what a terrible thing. If there are any others left alive, we need to save them.
What happened back at the shrine?
I'd have been here sooner, but High Priest Treelam kept badgering me with questions. He hasn't even realized his precious relic was replaced with a fake. When I got there, he'd taken it off the pedestal and was clutching it to his chest.
So you're not worried about finding the original?
While there are lives at stake, I couldn't give a nix. If you can go after them, I'll escort the Elder here safely out of the caverns. Can I still count on you?
I'll make sure the rest escape safely. Alright. Ooh, right in front of the doorway. I may be opportunistic, but I am not bloodthirsty. Except for those who think that they can take lives and use them as pawns. That's pushing the thing a little far. I won't stand for that. Alright, you tall kitty cat. Something's very wrong with you. Seasoning is a good idea.
You are a true friend to the Bandar.
Alright, let's see, there should be another one around here. You, there's that one over there. Maybe the third over here. So I can get to them before I have to deal with you over there. Should have one.
This one shall pay your fee.
Over here. Jewelry box, something I can possibly swap for what I have. Alright, down we go. I'm so small, I'm pretty sure she's not going to be able to see me. Alright, she's got... See if I can get through here.
My thanks,
On
Walker.
cat paws, get moving. What's in here? Oh, not an escape route thing. Sadly. Always best to take out. Okay, take out the smaller ones. I don't technically have to get rid of her. I can leave. But this one could use a lesson. I've got a fair amount on me. Sellsword is one thing, but Beast Caller. Whole beast.
You will not give the talisman willingly? Face Shadea's blades and suffer!
There, I got rid of the annoying ones. Nope. She's taking my life, damn it. Damn it. Stop me. But I will be taking more potion. That should bring me a little bit more life. And you have no extra friends now.
You will not give the talisman willingly? Face Shadea's blades and suffer! No. Oh, this one has risked too much to forfeit now.
Wasn't gonna leave that one around. She's way too money hungry.
Oh, good. I was starting to get worried. The others just passed me. They're safe. Now, all that remains is to decide the fate of the Talisman of St. Voorhees.
What if Raleigh tells the High Priest about you working with the Benari?
She wouldn't. The only person Relassi wants to suffer for this crime is me. And she still needs to catch me. Besides, if the High Priest knew about her little stunt with the replica talisman, she'd be finished. We've got that we can hold over her.
What if she tells the High Priest the truth?
Way ahead of you. While you were saving the hostages, I doubled back and managed to steal Relassi's replica off the High Priest personally. Serves him right for not listening to my favorite armiger in the first place.
Why'd you do that?
So I could give it to you. Will you honor the patron saint of House Telvanni by restoring his shrine's most beloved spoil of war? Or will you don the mask of the pariah and deliver them the replica? The choice is now yours.
You're trusting me to make this decision.
For everyone involved to keep their desired reputations, there is no one else I can trust with this decision. It has to be you. I mean, I know what I'd do. But it's in your hands now.
Why does it matter that I have both of them?
As far as Relasi knows, you only have the original talisman. If you give the original to Elior Sudro and the replica to Relasi, she'll have to pretend it's the real thing, or get herself in a whole world of trouble by admitting how she lost it.
And if I choose to give Relasi the original?
Then you'll have honored the tribunal and saved the shrine of St. Voorhees from a fate of worshipping a worthless trinket with no real mystical properties for time immemorial. Or perhaps they'd be doing that either way. Who can say?
You don't feel any sympathy for them, do you?
What they don't know won't hurt them. The Eye of Bandar has been lost for generations, and yet the Bandari kept its legend alive through stories. Is the faith in St. Voorhees so fragile that the loss of one relic would send it crumbling?
What exactly is the significance?
That question, my friend, would be best asked of Elior Sudro. Though if you've heard the tale of his little ancestor, you may have some understanding of it already.
Why are you trying to help out Relasi?
Relasi has made things hard for herself, remaining a decent person in her line of work. Even her making that replica was done with the best of intentions. Chasing someone for so long with little to no headway can't be easy. She deserves a win.
Are you turning yourself in?
When we've just started having fun? No, no. The Lark's got plenty of work to do, believe me. And if I wind up playing the fool in Relasi's story more often, I think that's something I can live with.
She seemed pretty intent on catching you, not just playing the fool.
Relasi follows a code, as did St. Voorhees, as do the Bandari. As I do, and I'm sure you do too. Our codes clash and harmonize. Most of the time, they pass in quiet opposition. I'm holding out hope that Relasi and I will harmonize again someday.
Will failing this heist ruin your reputation?
No, no. See, the important thing here is that Relasi didn't catch me. In fact, you looking like you caught me works in my favor. Trust me, she needs the encouragement. It'll keep her from giving up.
Why is that a good thing for you?
My reputation wouldn't be half of what it is today without Relasi making me notorious. That's a valuable thing to have in a long-term adversary. And she keeps me on my toes. That's useful. Even if I'd much rather she have me on my back.
Mm-hmm. I won't comment on that.
See you around, stranger. And send my fondest farewells to Relasi, will you?
You are just as fond of her as she is of you. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh, Lady Swamp. And you, can you just hang on a minute? Good Lord. If he's being held by his mother, it's not going to be any worse if he waits a bit or two. It's his mother, for Pete's sake. Wait your turn, we'll take care of it. And yes, I think they deserve to have it. The real one.
The Walker has returned. 1,000 blessings to you, savior of the Bandari. This one mourns those lost when Shadea's greed overtook her. But we would have lost so much more if it were not for you, Walker. This one knows not how to express his thanks. The buoyant armiger, she failed to catch our tricky friend, yes?
The lock is gone, and I have the talisman.
Ah, so the fate of the Eye of Bandar falls to you. Whichever way you choose, Walker. This one asks only that you do not use what you learned today about the Eye to challenge the faith of those who serve at this shrine.
I have some questions about the eye.
This one grew up hearing the story of his little ancestor, sparing the life of a caravan by tricking the fiery one into his obsession with the Eye. Now, this one followed his own obsession, and lost many. Ask what you will. This one will answer.
What is the significance of the eye?
Ah, by all appearances, it is a simple gem trapped within a gilded talisman, yes? The Eye of Bandar is a relic traded between clans of Bandari. The holder may ask for any item, any favor within means, and the receiver must provide.
Is it really worthless outside the hands of the
Should you
eye?
break it free from the talisman, you would see. It is moonstone, worth very little coin, yes? And yet, it is rubbed smooth and small from passing between the hands of my people. A symbol of indulgence and trading in good faith.
Why don't you want the High Priest to know the truth about it?
You mean that the Eye of Bandar inside the relic has no hidden magic at all? By the code of the Bandari, such words would be unwelcome in the ears of those who follow Saint Voris. They would cause harm, and so we discourage them.
Do you think the followers would do the same for you?
This one cannot say, Walker. This one only has the code of the Bandari to indulge the beliefs of others. Besides, to wield the truth in such a way would ruin the most fragrant mischief of the story of the little ancestor, yes?
I'm giving you the real talisman to restore the Eye of Bandar.
Walker, this one is at a loss for words. Our caravan will pay forward your generosity 1,000 times, but what will become of the shrine of Saint Voris?
I'll give them a replica that Ralsali made. They won't realize the difference.
Very good, Walker, very good.
And besides, I like the Khajiit. They're welcoming and they're not so stuck up. So many of the Telvanni are stuck up snobs. Annoying. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna grab some ginger. Not stealing, they're so open with it, and I love that. For some reason, they always seem to have more and more to give, despite having little... Okay, I don't get the chest to play with this time, but it'll keep me fed. And that's interesting enough. There we go. That reminds me, I should cook something. I have banana surprise, but that's not really a milk. Nut. Red. Tonics. Nope. I don't really have any skills for cooking yet. It's hard to have a kill for cooking when you don't really have anything. Oh, hey. Oh, that's in there. Go down this way. Is the retreat? Nope, going the wrong way as usual. Okay, we'll go this way and meet her here. Oh, I got some mushrooms here. I don't know why I like mushrooms so much. I love mushrooms. I'm gonna have mushrooms in my hot roast.
Good, you're back! Just as we planned! The Lark got away, but the remaining Khajiit are safe, right? Then it's a victory in my book. Did you recover anything else for me?
This is for you.
I recognize my handiwork. I'll be a hero returning this to the shrine. It's a false victory, but no one needs to know that besides us. Take your payment. If we meet again, I hope it will be after I've taken the upper hand on the Lark of Rosgard.
It'll be our secret.
What happened today was a setback, but the knowledge is my burden to bear. No one needs to learn from it except me. I'll make it right by capturing the Lark of Rosgard next time. I swear.
What will you do now?
I'll send a report to my superiors. I'll remain in Salem Mora for a few days, just to make sure it's safe. And then I'll likely be back on the trail of the Lark of Rosgard.
How did you manage to make such a convincing replica of the talisman?
Oh, I've always had an eye for that sort of thing. The sacred gem looked enough like moonstone that I made it work in a pinch. A little bit of weathering, using some basic spells, and that's it. Sometimes I wonder if I got in the wrong line of work.
And how did you manage to replace the original with the replica without the High Priest noticing?
It's just being furtive and aware of your surroundings. I suppose I have some sort of intuition I've picked up from my work on... You know what? I'm going to stop this line of questioning right here.
What did I say?
No. I get enough teasing about how good a thief I'd be from the Lark of Rosgard. I don't need it from you two. Now run along before I decide to change my mind about not taking anyone into custody for this case.
Oh, don't be so coy. I know you don't want to admit it, but you know yourself, and that's fine.
Armiger Relossi, your efforts in returning this relic to our shrine will be noted.
Nice big heavy sack here. I miss having a companion.
Thank you again for your service. I would say that we are in your debt, but this is what Relossi hired you for, is it not? I did want to ask you something. I noticed that the talisman appears a little different.
Different how?
It's changed somehow. The gem inside seems to have a different sort of luster. I rather wonder if your forceful expression of will in seeing its safe return has somehow tapped into its hidden power. It's an exciting development, to say the least.
Has anyone else seen any change in the talisman?
I've heard nothing. But of course, no one knows the talisman as intimately as I do. Our relic, being threatened as it was, has to mean we'll have an influx of pilgrims soon. Perhaps others will be able to provoke it further.
I hope that happens for you.
What happened today was a setback. But the knowledge...
Okay. You're just going to say the same thing. I would think you would want to comment on something else. Clean this. What do I get? Okay, I get that. And I get another point. Okay, we need to get the health is up, so this is good. We definitely need to get that going up. Can't have my magic falling short. Now the class for Herald of the Tomb. Fate Carver. I'm not really crazy about that beam thing. I'm not really sure what it does. Soldier. Ooh, just don't like that one. Cold and let yourself heal. That's healing stuff. This is shields and buffs and stuff for that. And this one here is just attacking. Probably get up to. Okay. Summon a flawed ruin. Okay. That's all good in that. I like my destructive. I want to level that up. I only have 1 point, so Windwalker's there. We'll just raise that up 1. That seems to be a good idea to raise that up. Okay, additional enemies near. Okay. That might be good. Reduces the cost as the ability ranks up. That might be a nice thing. And affecting enemies around the initial target. But I like this, it restores my stats a bit. I like that part. So I guess I don't have any of those I can use. Alright, now let's get on with it. Oh yeah, Lovesick. That's right, I gotta deal with her. Okay, let's lovesick. Great, it's right here, and then that one's there. Fine, I might as well go down and take care of that for her. Where's my mount? Alright, let's go. I miss having a companion. I wonder if I can get one out here. I don't know what companions are available. Can I sell you something?
I've learned never to ask the origin of anything I buy. It took me over a decade to get rid of a spirit attached to a locket I acquired. So, let's stick to business, huh? Preferably without spirits.
Interesting. Okay, how about repairs? Can you handle that for me? And let's see. I have a shattering skull, but I'm not sure if that's in my thing or not. Justice. No, I guess I've got all I need. I just need you to fix my stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, there you are. I figured you'd be around here somewhere. Okay. This is probably a stealth thing. The stealth. I can't talk right now. Up there, let's go this way. There better be some honey over here for me. That's not bad.
Thank
Alright.
the eight you came along. I hadn't, certainly. You know, it's been so long
Alright,
since...
that's plenty. I don't need to hear your little romantic soul story. Mary would be jealous, I swear.
They're not. But they're beautiful in their own way.
Alright, I'm supposed to go in here. The place I'm supposed to be or not supposed to be?
Good. Nobody's noticed us so far. The key is in that chest. The researchers must click it. Got it? Let's speak then. All right, we have the key. This is going better than I thought it would. And it's strange. Nathan's protective wards. You know, Cecil's magic barriers that kept Nathan's half of the tower in isolation. I couldn't cross them at all. They certainly made tidying up a bit of a trial. I mentioned the wards before, didn't I?
You did not.
Sorry. I guess I've been here so long it's become normal to me. Cecile said the outside world would kill Nathan, and she was working on a cure. But as far as I know, she and her husband were trying to cure the Nahatan flu.
Her husband?
He died years ago, when Nathan was just a baby, from the disease they were trying to cure. Cecile must be sheltering Nathan for fear of losing him, too. She's doing it out of love. That I can understand. But that doesn't make it right.
Now that we have the key, how do we get to him?
We'll take the portal pad to the cellar. Then the key will get us into the labs. From there, it's just making our way through the caverns to the isolation tower. As long as we don't cross Cecile, the others will be too busy to stop us.
What happens if we run into her?
Good question. I've never known her to be particularly combative, but if Nathan's wards were any indication, she does wield very powerful magic. Which she may use to escort us out.
What about the researchers? Will they try to stop us?
Nathan's well-being is a family affair, and the researchers are far more focused on their work. They're tasked with observing their subjects for the slightest changes, so they won't keep their eyes on us for long, anyway.
Subjects?
Test subjects for her experiments. Animals, as far as I know. Some of the experiments are rather grisly. I kept away from the lab for that exact reason. I've heard some of these Telvanni use slaves for such things, but Cecile's not like that.
Has she tested any other cures on him?
No, and that's exactly what worries me. She's tested no cures on him because there's nothing to cure. He's not sick. She just wants control. Poor Nathan. His mother loves him, but it's almost like she's the one with the sickness.
All right. Let's see. That's everything I have, so let's put that. And we have armor, but we have a few. Okay, this is... Okay. I need to go over this way.
Where is everyone?
Let's see. Something doesn't seem right.
Wait. What are these subjects doing out of containment? Something very wrong has happened here. There's a lab ahead. Let's just keep fighting through. Maybe there we'll find out what's going on.
Okay. So that wolf was alive when... There's another one. Up, get away from me. Get away from me, you stupid plant. That one's normal. Someone came through here and killed these beasties already. Which is fine. I don't have to worry about doing it myself. But there may be a few respawns down here. Bring this in a bit closer. Let's see what this is. Alright, we get up here and then go to the left.
Why are they like this? What has Cecile done to them?
Okay, now we have some beasties to talk about.
something very wrong.
No kidding, we just said that a while ago. Like those friggin' mushrooms. Those are mushrooms I don't like. They seem to be triggered pretty easily. There's another one.
There. Are those research notes? Look around. Maybe there's something here that explains what happened. There's books and papers scattered everywhere. Let's check everything. Maybe there's something that can explain or help with what... What's that? It looks like a What did you find? Anything that explains what's happened?
I found research notes and I found a letter. Did you write
Let
this?
me see. No, I'd never write such a thing. Did Cecile write this? Does she really think this sounds like me? What did the research notes say?
She's testing some sort of cure and has notes on some toxic spore interfering with her wards.
Spores? The researchers spoke of those. Little seeds on the air, invisible to the eye like flu or fever. I think that's how molds and mushrooms make more of themselves. Delman spore sample. Delman? Delman? What is that? It sounds like a name. It sounds familiar. I just can't place where I've heard it before. She mentions these toxic spores interfering with wards. Does that mean Nathan's wards? If these spores reach the isolation tower, he could be in danger.
Let's keep moving and see if we can find him. Okay, so let's see. Okay, go down this way and get going. Alright. Excuse me. Oh. I think I drank too quickly.
The observation outpost! What happened? Where is everyone?
it's those spores. That's the problem. Everywhere. Let's see. Keep going.
Stranger, you shouldn't be here. Too dangerous. Go no further.
What happened? Are you going to be alright?
Spores nearly killed me. Barely exposed. Natural immunity. I will live. Heard shouting. Then screaming. Everyone came running. Big mistake. Subject spores. Too strong. Wanted to escape.
What happened? Where is the subject now?
Mistress Dreloth. She coaxed him back to isolation. Delman, too strong. Stronger than I've ever seen.
Who or what is Delmon?
Delman. Mistress Dreloth's greatest experiment. The cure. The affliction. Delman did this. Trouble breathing. Barely survived. The other researchers, not so lucky. Too late for them. Go no further. You could be killed.
We'll be careful. You should rest now.
I'm glad Tunche is all right. But he's just given us more questions than answers. I know he's one of her most trusted assistants, but if this Delman is one of Cethil's experiments, how does Tunche not blame her for what happened here?
We still don't understand exactly who or what Delmon is.
I know, but... fetch it all! I just wish I could remember where I've heard it before. Delman.
Is it possible Nathan said something about it?
No, that's just the trouble. If Nathan had said or written it, I'd probably remember it exactly. Delman... It's on the tip of my tongue. Where did Tunche say Cethil took the subject again?
She said she coaxed him back into isolation.
That must mean the isolation tower. Where Nathan is. Let's keep going. I don't know what we're going to do, but Cethil needs to be stopped.
Alrighty, let's get moving. close, is it?
God.
Hopefully this has a sweet ending. I have a feeling the one she cares about is the one who changed. I think he had the disease.
Wait.
Or
Do you feel that? It's like we're being watched.
I've tolerated this incursion long enough. Whoever you are, you've fallen for Dacia's fanciful tale. And now you're enabling her dangerous obsession with my son. Nathan made his feelings for Dacia perfectly clear in the letter he wrote. Or was that vital piece of information kept from you?
the only letter I've seen is the one from her saying she didn't love him. Did you write that?
So what if I did? They both do well to believe it. They can never be together, do you hear me? Never. Leave this place. Forget all that you've seen, or you'll end up worse than Toonshay.
What'd you do? Does it have something to do with Delmon?
Delmon? Where did you hear this name, Delmon?
We found your research notes, and Toonshay said Delmon was responsible for what happened.
Ah, I see. So your half-informed mind proves far more dangerous than an uninformed one. You cannot help. Leave this place, or I will do everything in my remaining power to stop you.
We're not leaving till we find him.
Delmon was her husband. That's right. I must have heard it from her once, long ago when she first brought me on. He died from the Nahatan flu. The thing she's trying to cure. I've never seen her like this before.
If he's been dead for so long, how could he be responsible for what happened?
I don't know. Has she gone mad? Was she always this way? If so, she's been hiding it, and I can't blame her. If she were carted off to Gorn, she'd be parted from Nathan. The thought of it probably only made things worse for her.
You sure you want to keep going?
If you mean to heed Cethiel's words and leave, then I'll have to go on alone. Nathan is my whole world. I'm not leaving without him.
All right, let's keep going and find him.
If you won't listen to me, perhaps my guardian will compel you to turn back. Perhaps my guardian will compel you to turn back.
I need to eat my food here. Okay, let's see. I need to get more life here, so... Alright, let's see if I can do this from a distance here. see. Max health is here. But I'm getting my equipment is getting damaged. Equipment isn't high enough here, I don't think. Excuse me. What have I got here? Not sure how to put this guy in his place. I wonder if there's a place I can go that he can't reach me. Maybe in there? Might be a place I can actually get to. Ugh. Can't get my buttons fixed.
Perhaps my guardian will compel you to turn back.
There's gotta be somewhere I can be safe.
If you won't listen to me, perhaps my guardian will compel you to turn back.
Spamming that is about the only way I can get through. Oy. Thanks for the assist. No, I'm gonna be able to finish it.
Dacia, turn back. You may never leave this tower again.
Dacia, stay back! I tried to escape, but she was right. My mother was right about everything.
Nathan!
Stay back from the ward. Mother says it's already in a weakened state due to the strength of my affliction. I don't recognize you, stranger. What are you doing with Dacia? Rescue? Then she really does love me? There was this note, you see. I was certain it was fake, but then I saw you and, well, I started to wonder. But I cannot leave. If you came through the caverns, you must have seen what I'm capable of.
That was you? Tenchi said that Delman was responsible for what happened.
My father, yes. The affliction my mother gave me. She named it after him. I didn't know until I tried escaping. The wards were never for my protection. They kept others safe from me. If I had left with Dacia when we planned, she'd be dead.
What did she afflict you with?
A living cure. A symbiote that protects its host with toxic spores. I would not be alive without it, and it would not thrive without me. All these years, she really has been trying to cure me so I might live a normal life. Why did I ever doubt her?
Where is she now?
So now you know the truth. I'd kept this secret from Nathan his whole life. That he might not grow up knowing he was a monster of my own making. That he might keep his will to live while I sought a cure. After all, I gave him the Nahatan flu and cured him of that too.
You afflicted your son with the flu.
Delman and I were trying to save the world. Promising fungal spore sample was on its way from Black Marsh when Delman caught the very thing we were trying to cure. And I lost him. I had to know if the spores would have saved him. And now I know.
Why don't they affect you?
Nathan came from me. I am enough of him that the fungal symbiote does not register me as a separate entity, and therefore not a threat to its host. That is when I named it. Delman Mycota. The cure, like love, that would be with us always.
Couldn't you have told Dacia the truth about him?
The truth is a poor cure for love. I did not want Dacia to share my fate of being shackled to tell Dreloff by her own heartstrings. So I tried to drive her away. But since hers is a love that clearly cannot be cured, I have devised a choice for her.
What choice?
If Dacia is willing, I can safely inoculate her with the same spores I used on Nathan. She will share his affliction and his confinement. But they will be together, and she will want for nothing, except perhaps her freedom.
What if she doesn't want that?
Then she can make herself useful and help me find a cure. I'll hire her on again. I need someone dependable to procure rare ingredients to keep testing possible cures for Delman Mycota. Perhaps someday she can be one of my researchers.
All your researchers are dead except for one. Is anyone going to hold you accountable for that?
My researchers signed on with me because of my area of study. They knew the dangers of Delman Mycota as well as its potential. All that space in the labs was necessary for safe experimentation. I regret their loss, but they knew the risks.
It seems like their deaths could have been avoided if you told Nathan or Dacia the truth.
Or if I had time to think of a more believable lie to tell the both of them. I knew they had been meeting for quite some time. When I overheard their plans to run away together, I had to act quickly, or else risk Dacia's certain death.
You knew how they felt?
Of course I did. I was glad for it at first. Dacia brought Nathan happiness. If only they could have remained content being in love, with the wards up between them. It was only when they doubted me that things got dangerous. And now, here we are.
How does it work?
I suppose my research notes wouldn't give you the whole picture, would they? Toonshay, one of my most devoted researchers, discovered it in a pool of brackish water deep within Black Marsh. Its capture and transport was quite the undertaking.
He said it was a symbiote. How does it work?
When bonded inside the lungs of its host, Delman mycota passively produces spores toxic to almost all non-fungal life, as you saw in the caverns. It seems to eradicate anything that might threaten the life of its host, including the Nahatan flu.
Then how does it find a new host?
It is sensitive to smoke, a herald of fire, which causes it to release reproducing spores in anticipation of finding a new host. These are the spores we would use to inoculate Daisha, if that is what she chooses.
And the spores won't be harmful to each other if they're both inoculated.
Correct. Somehow, Delman mycota recognizes itself, and of course doesn't see itself as a threat. Argonians like Toonshay are a different case, but only barely. Their natural resistance to toxins very nearly meets its match with Delman mycota.
You confident you can find a cure?
I've been studying Delman mycota for over 20 years. If anyone can find a cure, it's me. I'm not about to abandon my life's most important work. There has to be something that can eradicate the fungus once it's disposed of the Nahatan flu.
If she chooses to be inoculated, are you going to experiment on her?
What does it matter if she and Nathan are able to live out their days together? I'd only prioritize curing her. But I am a researcher. I am not above recognizing the benefit of additional subjects with which to compare results.
Nathan and I could finally be together. But the way to do so means becoming his mother's experiment. But I'd be safe, provided for. I'd get to dance and sing every day with the one I love. Some would kill for such a gentle life.
You could consider the other option.
Leaving for good is no option for me. My heart is Nathan's and his is mine. If I don't give up my freedom, I can help Sethiel find a cure. I'd get to see the world like I always wanted, but I'd be in her service. And I'd be alone.
You'd really give up your freedom? There's no guarantee you'll find a cure.
Life offers no guarantee of love either. But I found that, didn't I? I don't see it as giving up my freedom. I see it as a choice of how I get to show my love. But my heart is split. If you were in my place, which would you choose?
I want to see what they have to say about it.
I don't want to be alone again. I want nothing more than for Daisha to stay with me. If we can't walk the world together, at least we never have to be apart. But I love her. Deeply, truly, I do. Which is why I know I cannot ask her to stay.
Don't look at me like that. I tried to get her to leave, didn't I? At best, it would come to this. At worst, she'd have ended up like the rest of the researchers. The choices that love demands of us are never easy.
After I lost everything in Cyrodiil, Tel Dreloth became my home. I can't possibly leave it behind me. But does that mean I should stay here forever?
You could consider the other option.
Leaving for good is no option for me. My heart is Nathan's and his is mine. If I don't give up my freedom, I can help Sethiel find a cure. I get to see the world like I always wanted. Life offers no guarantee of love either. But I found that, didn't I? I don't see it as giving up my freedom. I see it as a choice of how I get to show my love. But my heart is split. If you were in my place, which would you choose?
She could stay with him, and who knows, if they have a child, it might be the next step. She keeps her freedom. She may find something out there in the world. He doesn't want her to stay, but he doesn't want to be alone. Alright.
If my freedom is the price of being with Nathan, then I'll pay it. To be with my love is better than having to wander the world alone. Thank you for keeping me safe, and helping me see the best choice, stranger. Here's your reward.
You're staying? Truly? Are you sure, Daisha?
I fought this hard just to get to you, Nathan. Of course I'm staying.
take it to another level. That's the good part of it. If they are together...
Daisha has chosen to make her home at Tel Dreloth. She brings Nathan a comfort I could never hope to give him. I will make sure to show her how thankful I am for that.
What are you going to do now?
I'll say goodbye to Nathan. His affliction doesn't affect me because of our shared blood, but I don't have the same connection with Daisha. Her spores would kill me. I'll inoculate Daisha and return to my work.
You going to hire more researchers?
I'll have to, won't I? And Toonshay will help me, as he's always done. I pay well, and the world is in no shortage of those who lost loved ones to the Nahatan flu. I don't anticipate any trouble in finding more help.
I can't believe she's chosen to stay. How did I end up so lucky to have someone like her find me?
What are you going to do now?
By the three, she's going to be here. In here. With me. I've never had that before. What do I do? I need to tidy up. Look presentable. Make sure she's going to be comfortable. So much to do.
Finally a place to call home again. Thank you for helping me see the right decision.
What are you going to do now?
I think I'll take one more walk around the grounds before I join Nathan. It'll be my last moment alone for quite some time, and I want to spare some thoughts for my family. I think they'd be happy I found my true love.
Alright. That's done with them. I mean, she could keep her freedom, but if she really is committed to him like she seems to be, then I'm pretty sure she'd be fine staying with him. And the mother's gonna have to make that choice too. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. Another exit here, isn't there? There, is that... Where's the out in this foul place? Could be somewhere to go to. That's back to the catacombs and stuff, isn't it? I hope it's not, but... There, this one. Yes, this is the way out. Okay. It's disappointing that it's not tracking my views like it should be. But it happens every now and then. Maybe I can get to this one over here now. Alright, I'm turned all over the place here. Which way should I go? This one looks like a down thing. Sure, there's a good down though. Alright. Now I'm not on the side of that thing. It's over there. I see something. Hello, little mouse. You're so cute. I don't want the vegetables right now. Come on, horse. Okay. We'll get all the way over to where I'm supposed to be. Pour the ink in the water.
Step forth, mortal. Know that you stand in the presence of Hermaeus Mora. We must converse.
Okay, pouring that in there is making me have to stay a bit longer to talk to this, whatever he is.
Laramil has done well, and brought fate's chosen into my unrelenting gaze. All other outcomes are now excluded. From this moment, fate's ever-branching tree begins to grow again, and with it, new possibilities emerge.
What is all this about?
It concerns beginnings and endings, secrets too dangerous to reveal, and the stability of the threads of fate. Hidden rivals threaten my realm, and thereby threaten all of reality. If they succeed, fate will unravel and doom both our worlds.
She calls you the one who knows. How can rivals hide from you?
I am the golden eye of fate, and the keeper of whispers. Knowledge and memory are my domains. How this threat eludes me, I do not know. But you are the key to preserving Apocrypha. I have foreseen it, and in doing so, you shall save the mortal realm.
How can you save Apocrypha and none?
Let Laramil guide you, as she can perceive the threads of fate without undue mental anguish. They converge in 3 locations, places of revelation. Meet her in the Necrom bindery, in the mortal city of the same name. Now, let us seal our covenant.
Thank you, Bubbled. Can't you pick something besides blue lobster, though?
The 3 glyphics before you contain the concepts necessary to create a contract to bind us. I submit to this as a promise of cooperation. You may serve as my proxy without fear of harming your own interests. Now, take the glyphics, combine them.
What do you know about the enemies that threaten?
Precious little. They are shadows that vanish under my scrutiny. Obscure figures that somehow hide from my gaze. It is disconcerting. Never have I been so blind.
Then how do you know there's a threat?
Every possible fate unfolds before me. They all lead to an event I thought erased from chance eons ago. If this course isn't altered, Apocrypha falls, reality unravels, and Nirn is destroyed. This enemy eludes me, but you are my secret advantage.
If you can't determine who they are, how can
That is the reason fate chose you. Your instinctual ability to succeed no matter the obstacles placed before you, no matter the odds. Follow the threads I selected for Laramil. See where they lead. That is the key to saving both our realms.
I'm not sure I want to sign a contract.
It is for your peace of mind, mortal. I offer to bind myself, to give you the power to constrain my actions, so that you may trust me. The contract also marks you as my proxy. That could prove beneficial in some places you must travel.
Apocrypha. Learn. I don't understand.
Do you know so little, mortal? Apocrypha is my domain. a plane of oblivion I have shaped to my needs. And this plane, the mortal realm, some refer to it as Nirn. As for the connection, just know that if Apocrypha falls, Nirn will cease to exist.
What exactly are
The
you?
scholars and mystics of your world call me a Daedric Prince. What you see is only an aspect of my true self, for the mortal mind cannot contain the whole of me. This form suffices. Your mind must remain intact for you to be of use to fate.
Alright, I get it. I guess it's okay.
Fate takes many paths, mortal. Find Laramil in Necrom, and choose wisely.
There's a thing over here I can grab. Ooh, look at all this. Somebody can kill right here. Not all of it. There's that light I was looking for. Hello, I need you. Oh, there's a chest over here too. Let me grab that quick. Another thing isn't going anywhere. Go down now, I need you down. Go down. Hit. Go. Mine. That. What's in here? Ooh, I can make some of that stuff. Where's that? Okay, that's up this way. Right, kitty hop. There, I can get that. Mine. Yes! One more piece I've got to collect. Then I'll have another skill point. I don't have anything to cook though. I really need to find some more recipes. Do I have any? No, I don't. Nice elixir I picked up though. This one. Oh! That's a lurker set item. I have a lurker set item. Yeah, I had a lower level one. Maybe I could make another one. These are light. No, I'm not going to need those. I'm not doing dual wield, so... That one's more than this, so... Not much help here. Come on, Mount. Let's get up here. Well, let me see where I have to go. Oh, I have to go to Necrom, so I just need to find one of the things here. Past one over here. Probably, if I've got the money, I could probably just go ahead and port there. I opened it up. Poor fellow. Make it. Excuse me. If I can get to the shrine, be able to take care of that. What is this over here? Oh, it's a crafting location. Oh, let's see what's over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, crafting place where all this stuff is here. At least some of it is. Alright, let's see. I don't want to mess those up. Research. Well, it's a low enough level, I can probably sit there and put that in there. It's not going to cause much problems. And it's the only one I've got. Anything else here? No, I don't want to do that. I can take care of the smaller items. Okay, it increases the ability to do anything here. I really don't want to do something I can use. But... Level 5. I guess researching it would help. Oh, look at this. I can take these and do some crafting, raise my level. Bunny? No, not there. Poultry and... No, I can't take the deer, huh? Oh, I hate thunder! Stop being so loud. Oh, another shield. Great sword. Alright, let's see if I've got anything here. I'm only doing that. What's over here? So I find some things around here, and then I can do what's over here. Let's see. Ooh, I got something over here. Alright, now that I've got those collected, I should have some more here. Not to do that with, but possibly here? Good. I've got sanded maple. I didn't get much on the other two, but I got sanded maple on those. Ooh, big sack. Give me a sack. Okay, now I did those. Now I can do these. I have something there, so let's see. Great sword. Sword. I got an iron ingot. So my skill is getting better. Let's see, sword first. Jewelry, I don't think I've found anything I can use. Clothing. Okay. Okay, I've got something here, but let's see, what do I got? Nothing I can use here. So, cloth, heavy, and jewelry. How about cooking? I need to be able to find something I can do. Alright, that's a surprise, and then there's teas, tonics. I've got to find something that I can make that would help that. But I don't know how to do that. Wait, is there a place to fish over here? There's water down there. Yeah, there's water down here. I have never fished. I've never fished. I wonder if I could fish off of that. I don't know. Well, I think I've done here. Something was eating something down here. I left the seasoning here though. You. Let's see, I wonder if I can fish there. I don't know if there's a specific place I have to fish. I don't even know if I need to buy a fishing pole or something. Oh look! I can do that. Water hyacinths. Should be another one around here somewhere. Or maybe even... Oh, there's some jute. I've got a lot of that, so I don't need to get too much of it. No, move around, I don't hear it singing. Still water. Put that in here. I have to go this way, don't I? Gotta go at the other side. Because that's the side I need to leave by. Aww. I like having all the crafting stuff in one place. Alright. Gotta meet her up here. Watch, I'll mount up and that's when I'll see some kind of herb or something that I can collect. Always happens that way. I get mounted up and that's when I find it. Like right here, wormwood. No stealing. Can't just take things from in here.
Oh, pay no mind to Pironira's injured wrist. A minor sprain, earned by a moment of clumsiness in the ring. Her goods, however, are worthy of your attention.
Not really. Oh, let's see what's in here. Ooh, that I don't have to worry about. That and the other stuff I don't have to. Ooh, books. I get to read those. The books are good. Let's see what else we've got in here. Why are you guys over here? Ugh. Of what use are you guys? At least it's a lore book I can take in. That reminds me. Before I do anything, I've got to go in and get the guild acquirements. I don't have the Fighters Guild or the Magic Guild. Oh, and I've got to do this too.
Take care of your mount?
Yes, I know. And they'll take care of me. But I've got to get this here. Oh, do you have mounts?
Take a careful look before you...
Let's see, what other... What a dun horse. And painted brown horse. I don't know if I have that one. You've got some seriously high prices for those. They're not even special. They're just regular horses. Okay. Got 25 out of 82. That's fine.
The necropolis is closed. Or?
We keepers of the dead understand your frustration.
Okay, let's see. So fancy. This place is huge. Not possibly doing that much business. Okay.
This is the most secure vault in all Necrom.
Alright, let's see what I've got from my bound items. Okay, I don't have bound. Well, that's bound, but that's character bound. Okay, good. I don't have any character bound. Okay. Still need to talk to her.
You'll be pleased to know we are exceptional.
Alright, now this one is... for a lot of stuff that I need to get out of here and craft away. This one is for food. So I don't know what, now this is alchemy type stuff. So, and I don't have anything for in here. Oh jeez. There and take care of these things. get some of these things out of here. I can actually put some other stuff in here. Okay. Hmm. This stuff is rather rare, and it makes it very difficult to keep the bank uncluttered. You can always tell if you've got a lot of something or a little of something, how rare it is. There we go. Now, okay, this one is not the right one to put this in. Got to put it in the crafters? Nope. This one maybe? Yeah, that's the one. Put that in there, and then I've got this here. That's a set, so I want to put that in. No, this is not where that goes. What is this doing in here? There are times people forget which of the banks, or which of the guild banks, what goes in where. And they put things where they're not supposed to be. So, definitely need to make sure we put them in the right place. Okay, and then this one, crafters, is where this stuff goes. So, these go there. And those and this. These I can just get rid of. Nope, that's all I need there. I don't know how much I have here. The map I can't get rid of. Yeah, I'm back down to what I need to have. God, this place is so huge and ornate.
After spending gold already?
Far more than it needs to be. Come on.
The
Alright,
necropolis is closed? That's never happened before.
We keepers of the dead understand your frustration. I'm sure the abbot will sort things out in no time.
Fighters Guild, Fighters Guild. There. And the Mages Guild here. I'm thinking of another thing for this Mages Guild.
Temple jobs available here.
Dangerous work for hire.
If you're willing to work, I'm ready to hire.
Let's go here. Okay.
Welcome to the hall. What can I do for you?
I found a handbill talking about the guild.
Stars above, yes. Welcome to the Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guild master and a new singular purpose. You look like just the kind of candidate we want for new comrades in arms.
Singular purpose?
Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. Ha! Yes, good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. Then let me be the first to officially...
There. I've got the one. So when I get a skill point, I can put it in over there. Ooh, hello there. Got the lore book. And, Mages Guild, this should be here.
A fascinating Welcome. Are you here on Mages Guild business? Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it. We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild.
Good. I got those two down, so that takes care of that. Then I've got to see if I can find what's her name here. I don't have anything stolen yet. I do need to craft these things down. Where's that place again? No, I can just cut through here. Cut through this way.
Roll dice for my next game.
And then
Perhaps
go
if
through
you...
here. And then this way.
Whatever I get, I'll have to carry her. Sort of.
Your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Whoops, wrong way. Up and
Don't
over.
attract attention, don't.
Okay.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
No, I didn't. Got more on my hands than I know to deal with. So I don't need crafting education. I need to get these things reduced to materials. And I didn't find anything. This one here is wood. And clothing. Back there.
Struck a bargain with that shade. Hunt her fresh meat in exchange for
Jewelry. Brought me up a bit. And, That's the one I need. Alright, let's see. Nothing in here blocking you. Okay. But I do need to find... Where's that one with food? There she is.
I got one of those dark elves.
Okay, repair my things. And what have you got? I got this foul hide. That's about it. What do you have that I can, get? Ooh, that one sounds good. I can get that. Maybe I'll get 2 of those. Steamed radishes. Hunter's pie is nice, but I'm not level 10 yet. I don't know the baked apple. That's only for level 4. How about the potato? If I get the potato, at least I can cook potatoes. Got that one. The soup. Fishy sticks. Roasted corn. There we go. Well, where she's at? Oh, she's right over here, so at least I'm not too far from her. Gotta go this way. Go around here. This must be where you take writs at. I haven't done but a few writs. I've not really done many. But let's see what he says, or she says, or they say, whatever. Oh, look, a book. That's the book. Oh, books. All over books. Well, at least I found
Welcome to
something
my
I
safe
like.
house, Proxy. Meeting Hermaeus Mora represents a rare honor. The one who knows materializes in a delimited projection. He chooses to manifest before few mortals. The threads upon which reality dangles are precarious indeed. What did Mora impart to you?
He said you'd guide me.
And so I shall. The one who knows traced 3 crucial events to this area. Investigate each, and he believes we can expose the conspirators moving against Apocrypha. We may even stop them before the ultimate threat takes shape.
What do I need to do at these locations?
I do not know. I was only presented with what was required to bring you to the right place at the right moment. You must determine why fate needs you in each location, then take the appropriate action.
You know where and when, but not what?
Many possible futures branch from every mortal choice. If we know the consequences of our choices, it changes the outcome. Therefore, Hermaeus Mora tells us only what he must. As fate's chosen, the rest is up to you.
All right, where do I need to go?
The threads of fate lead to 3 locations in this region. The necropolis of Necrom, the old tower of Telrendis, and the town of Alavelis. I shall open a portal to each, investigate them, and return here to the Necrom bindery when you are done.
What is this place?
An old bookbinder's shop. Our temporary base of operations in this region. I secured it so we could travel to and from Apocrypha without causing undue panic. I doubt Necrom's authorities would approve of portals to an Oblivion realm in their city.
Tell me about the portals.
In addition to the 3 to take you to the locations you must investigate, I summoned 2 gateways to Apocrypha. One leads to the Endless Library, a place of books as numberless as the stars. The other to Chroma Incognito, where lost fates linger.
Am I supposed to go to Apocrypha right now?
Only if you desire to do so. The threads of fate Hermaeus Mora asks you to investigate begin here in the Telvanni Peninsula. Where they shall lead us, I cannot say. But with the threat directed at Apocrypha, I thought quick access was prudent.
Okay.
A reasonable and prudent request. I shall provide what details I can, but I know little more than you do. Local history and politics are not my usual area of study.
Tell me about
Which
the
location? Necrom serves as a center for the ancient Dunmer practice of ancestor worship. A strange custom. The monks of the necropolis, called the Keepers of the Dead, tend the catacombs beneath the city. They guide the faithful in venerating their forebears.
Okay, so I'm already here. I can do that one. Now, what's Telrendis?
Telrendis is one of the many mushroom towers that dot this land. They usually serve as domiciles of Telvanni wizards who wield formidable magic. But this tower is abandoned. Interesting. Fate dictates that when you go there, I shall accompany you.
Okay, and what about this other place?
Olivalis is a minor settlement, whose only claim to fame is its malachite quarry, a glass mine, as the Dunmer refer to it. That thread of fate vibrates with particular intensity. What you shall find there, I cannot say, but I urge caution, Proxy.
Okay, I've got to figure out where I'm going to go.
Your choice must be your own, Proxy. Hermaeus Mora was clear. Three paths are now arrayed before you. Which will you pick?
Can't pick them now. I want to check out the bookshelves. I'm finding plenty of lower books. Books, 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 books. I love the books. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Where's more? Oh, come on. Give me something here. Can't I read these? Ah, that one I can use. I believe I can sleep up here. Oh, no, I don't steal those. I got those. Alright, which one do I go first to? I'm already in Necrom, so I'm here. So I'm already here. I'm just going to go through the portal and wind up right back where I am already. Well, somewhere else in the city.
How can we honor our ancestors if the necropolis is closed?
The abbot ordered the closure for your own good, citizen. Curate Gedane makes sure no one enters.
Prelate? Oh, of course. No one enters the necropolis.
The necropolis is closed? Who ever heard of such a thing?
Something about this doesn't feel right. Sorry, friend, but the necropolis is closed today. And by order of the abbot, it seems. We've never turned away the families of the dead before, but if the rumors about illness are true, plague isn't something to be treated lightly.
Illness?
When Prelate Forum and his aides arrived, my fellow Keepers of the Dead were plagued with a strange malady. I was away when the disease struck, and I haven't been allowed back inside since. The prelate said the abbot ordered the closure, but...
It sounds like you don't trust the prelate.
Prelate Forum arrived from the temple, and suddenly my fellow monks fell ill. We were never notified of a visit, and besides, Forum isn't our usual prelate. Never even heard of him. If you can help, I can make sure you're compensated. I think.
Well, I can look into it for you anyway.
Fate must have led you here, friend. Prelate Forum arrived aboard the Stormwing. If you can find out where they boarded the ship, it might tell us something. Talk to the portmaster at the harbor, while I deal with any pilgrims that come by.
Can you tell me more about the illness?
I haven't seen it firsthand. Prelate Forum says the monks are delirious with fever. Now I'm stuck out here, turning pilgrims away, while everyone else is quarantined inside.
You think he might be responsible?
I think he brought this sickness to the necropolis, yes. Perhaps he picked it up on the voyage to Necrom, although neither he nor his aides appear sick. Wish I could ask Abbot Ilvel about it, but Prelate Forum won't let me inside to see him.
If the keepers are sick, isn't it prudent to close the necropolis?
Maybe. But if it isn't spreading to the prelate or his aides, is it really that dangerous? I have no idea.
Speaking of fate, anything happened here recently that could be connected to Hermias Mora?
The Lord of Secrets? I hope not. I mean, I suppose Hermias Mora isn't bad as far as Daedric princes go. He's not part of the House of Troubles, after all. But trafficking with any Daedra is dangerous business. Everyone knows that.
Can you tell me more about the necropolis?
This is the necropolis of Necrom, perhaps the largest and oldest necropolis in all of Morrowind. For thousands of years, families have interred their revered ancestors in these catacombs. It's my honor to serve as one of the Keepers of the Dead.
Keepers of the Dead?
Yes, we're a monastic order. We keep the crypts in good repair. We help families make funerary arrangements. And we guide those pilgrims who come to visit their ancestors. We never turned anyone away. Until now.
And you say you were away when the others got sick?
I was with Abbot Ilvel when Prelate Forum arrived. I was barely introduced when the abbot sent me to get tea from the market. I'm worried about the abbot. He's always been kind to me. He and the monks raised me after... well, I had no other family.
Let me look into this. I swear something smells fishy as a 2-day-old halibut left out on the board. Okay, so... let's see, there's something around here. Down below.
My friend Regbara here was hoping to take a tour of the catacombs. I'd be happy to guide you too, but I'm afraid they've been closed lately. Perhaps tomorrow?
I took time away from work to explore Necrom, but I'm afraid I didn't give myself enough time. I'd stay for the rest of the season if I could.
Who am I supposed to talk to? Where is he? There, the portmaster. I need to talk to him. Keeper of the Faith. Fate, I should say. Alright, let's see. Let's go over to him. I should be able to get to him here. It's straight to the water, right? Okay. Oh, might as well mount up. What's that? Oh yeah. Having a place in town would be nice. It's about the only kind of housing I get is the free one.
Where's that lay about Randus? Absent again. Not now, stranger. My assistant never showed up for work today, and I've got my hands full directing cargo bound for both land and sea.
Passengers from the Stormwing may have brought a plague to Necrom.
Plague? That's not a word to toss around lightly. What proof do you have?
The necropolis has been closed because the monks have fallen ill.
Look, illness is a part of life when you work with the dead. I'm surprised the Keepers of the Dead aren't sick more often. Plague can be serious, but I need more than your word to shut down the port or quarantine the city.
If you let me investigate the Stormwing, I can find the proof we need.
Sorry, I can't let you wander around unattended on a ship under my watch. And since my assistant Randus never showed up for work today, I have no one available to escort you. Without Port Agent Randus or more substantial proof, I can't help you.
I'll find Port Agent Randus.
Port Agent Randus likes to fish at a little cove south of the city, even when he's supposed to be working. Tell him to get his arse back here, and I'll let you look around the Stormwing. Just be careful. The wildlife along the coast can be dangerous.
Alright, I need a point to put in that before I try persuading her. Okay. Boatswain. Let me see if I can find the boatswain. Turn. So I can't do much there. Alright, so seems I can't do too much around here. It says I'm supposed to investigate that place, but I can't investigate it without probably getting stopped. I need to do things in order so I don't have to deal with other things. This way, probably down that way. I want to get to the place I'm looking for. Okay, this is investigate the Necrom. I could try and see if they'll let me in, but I doubt it. Doubt if they'll let me in. Not opening door from that side. Okay. I need to go to this location. Here. Getting to the way shrine is probably a good idea. It's not that difficult to find my way about in this city, supposedly. Who's that?
I don't mean to burden you with my troubles, stranger, but something dreadful is happening in Alavelis. I'm lucky I escaped when I did.
Tell me about it.
It's a village in the South Peninsula. When I heard that the glass mine was reopening, I went there to find employment. I'm a miner by trade, and I needed the work. They hired me, but instead of mining, they wanted us to build something.
What they want you to build?
I never found out. I stumbled upon a group of Daedric cultists and realized something really bad was going on there. I ran and never looked back. I told the city guard, but I don't think they believed me. Someone needs to do something.
I'll go there and see what's happening. So don't worry about that. I need to go here and here. Alright, I'm gonna take this path here. If I can just get a hold of him, I should be fine. Got a ride. Can't do too much. With not without it tracking the people that I've got watching me properly. It messes up my statistics. Be up here.
Ah, I don't feel so good. Should have stayed in bed. I usually have this spot all to myself. Well, you can have it today, stranger. I don't feel up to fishing. Good luck to you. I'm going back to bed.
Portmaster sent me to find you.
Did she? Not the first time the Portmaster sent someone to fetch me. But you can tell her I won't be much help today. I fell ill after inspecting the Stormwing when it arrived in the port the other day.
You think something on the Stormwing made you sick?
Now that you mention it, the air in the lower holds smelled unhealthy. And the passengers kind of gave me a bad feeling, though I can't rightly say why. Look, tell the Portmaster I'm sick and can't work today. For once, that's the truth.
I'll tell her. Quicker this way. Oh yeah, I've got to go up the side to get up there. I can still get there from here. Roundabout way, but I can do it.
Hands off, or I will gut you like the rest. What? Never seen an assassin get put out of work before? You're not one of these third-rate assassins, I can tell. But if you or anyone else puts a hand on me, I'm answering with my axes.
What's going on here?
I've been cutting down these mercenaries for the better part of the day. I'm guessing my target knows I'm on to her and has started sending them my way. My associate, Harn Orenvi, might know something about it, but I can't bring this heat to him.
You need someone to relay a message.
More like gather information. And if you're offering, I can pay you. Harn usually holds court at the Outlaw's Refuge. He'll be the only one there with bodyguards. Ask him if Raynilla Treveri's been through recently. Got it?
I'll ask him.
Fair warning. Harn might ask you for a favor in return for information. I can pay you back, but you don't get paid until I get paid, and I don't get paid until I find Raynilla. Make sure you get something good. I'll find you after you're done.
I got some questions.
Well, make it quick, before more of those mercenaries decide to show up. I just can't figure out where I slipped up. Raynilla shouldn't know I was after her. My catches never knew.
Catches?
Targets. Bounties. Got fishing on the mind, I suppose. I was planning a trip when I got put on this job. High priority, and the pay was nothing I could pass up. Lucky for the fish.
Why are you after? What do you have to do?
I'm a mercenary, bounty hunter, assassin, whatever gets me paid. Raynilla stole something. Was told I'd know it when I saw it. Research notes to try and gain favor with some rival Telvanni Magister, maybe. Tale as old as time in these parts.
Does that mean the client is Telvanni?
I think so. I don't know. I was handed the job by my job broker. He let slip that Raynilla used to work for the client, but I didn't stick around to hear much else.
You didn't ask for more details?
It is a time-sensitive job, and I was told to stop Raynilla at any cost. Thought it'd be better to get on her trail sooner rather than later. I don't need to know all the fancy details and motivations. I just need to know enough to get paid.
And what's your story?
What? My story? I tell you to make it quick, and that's what you decide to ask me. Try again. He's one of Necrom's only crime lords. Big fish in a small pond, and he knows everybody, so I am certain he knows Raynilla. I've worked for him before. We're not on bad terms, but I wouldn't go to him if I had any other choice.
Why?
He's chatty. Too friendly for my taste. Lures people in just so he can get them under his thumb and in his debt. Last time we did business, we didn't see eye to eye on something. Let's leave it at that.
Okay.
And listen, don't mention me to Han. It probably won't do you in.
Got it. Why do I get myself involved in these things? You think I'd have something better to do? No, actually I don't, so... Oh well. Ugh. Okay. So I gotta go and see the... Why do I keep passing that up? It's a little late now, so...
Comes not from their spores.
There's always more to do.
Go around here. And there. Oops. This way. This way.
If you came for crafting certification...
No, I didn't, so shush it. You know, one bad thing is when a place is so big, you don't want to sit there and have to deal with all the steps. Oh.
You again? And without that good-for-nothing lazy Randus in tow. I told you before, I don't have any time to waste on nonsense today.
I found him, where you said, and he was really sick.
Well enough to go fishing, but too sick to work. A likely story. I should drop everything and go catch him in his lie. Then I'd have a reason to dismiss him and hire a competent assistant.
He went home. He's really sick. Now about the Stormwind.
First you shout plague. Then I hear that several of the dock workers who unloaded the Stormwing took ill. Now Randus. All right. Go investigate the Stormwing. If you find anything incriminating, I want to hear about it.
About time. We're wasting it, you know. I get it on this side, or do I go on the other side? I think it's on the other side. I have to go on this side to get on there.
Lots of little altar.
Let's see the thing on this side, so...
What's going on with the Stormwing? Nobody wants to go near that ship.
Will it arrive with a probe?
No one's gone near it since the temple priest disembarked.
Oh, there's the
Not
thing.
even a rat.
Probably.
Alright, so how do I get up there? I board the blasted thing. There's gotta be a way to get on that ship. It's on the other side. Maybe I didn't go far enough. They make it always so hard to figure out where you're supposed to go and with what. There's the thing. Anyone around? Need to see if anyone's sick on board. There's no one here. Let's go downstairs. Wait, I'm going here quick. Anything in here? Document. Aha. Okay, there's that. Now I go down here. We got down here. Don't trust the stuff. Uh-oh. People are not looking well here at all. Okay. you go back in there? Two doors, the same place. Oh my lord. I'm not worried about it. Oh dear. Oh, you've got to run right into the middle of the thing. That's not a good idea. If somebody set a trap, you'd be caught right in it if you're running into it and jumping right in there. That is not a good idea. And all this shit down here. Oh my god. Or should I say shite? That way. Alright, she's in Buzz, where's she at? Where's the one I have to talk to?
Haven't looked a pygmy shark in months here. Might be
I
time
have
to
to
move on.
talk to Great Dragon. Him. Where's she at? Oh, he's here. Might as well talk to him. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to... Okay, what did I hear? A potato recipe. Think of it, I could probably... two over here. Oh yeah. Talk to this guy about his situation. Since he's right here, I might as well drop in. I hadn't planned on going so long. I was planning on ending it earlier, but I'm intrigued. I'm enjoying the story here. Although it's confusing as
If you
hell.
want to know what's really going on, this place.
Okay. That's that one, there, okay. They're down there. I don't want to talk to the wrong person down here. Quinn.
Please, Han. They're not just flowers. They're...
Surely a man of your talents can grow more. Now, move. Others wait in need of my counsel. Your face isn't familiar to me. but I'd know that look anywhere. You want something from me. Information, probably. Well, what is it you're looking for?
Ranelia Treville.
Raynilla Treviri. Really? I may know something about her. Perhaps you can enlighten me on why it is you're seeking her.
My business is personal.
All right, don't get so touchy, Fla. Raynilla was through recently. I can tell you what I know, but not without a favor in return. Why don't you deliver these red flowers I just gathered to some dear friends of mine?
Delivering flowers, I can do that.
Braylin Ardus and Menradius Cortin will be my recipients. Braylin likes to shoot dice outside the palace. Cortin should be hawking his wares by the fountain. Meet me at the tavern when you're done, and I'll tell you where you might find Raynilla.
I'll do so and meet you at the tavern.
Braylin and Cortin shouldn't give you any trouble, and if they bother you with questions, just remember not to give them anything for free.
Why do you need to give me those flowers?
I don't, Fla. Not really. But I don't do anything for free. Can you imagine the damage that would do to my reputation? You want something from me. I want to have some fun. This way, we both end up happy.
Flowers are a message, aren't they?
I do love your little questions, but if we keep going on like this, those flowers will wilt before they reach their intended recipients. Let's just say they serve as a reminder that I have them in my thoughts.
Fine.
Now, run along, will you?
I'll give you your flower
Be quick
message.
about it. Meet me at the tavern when you're done.
Let's see, which way would be the quickest? Probably the way I came. All right. This person's up here.
Try Corton's astounding cordial. Are you here to try Corton's cordial? The new improved formula with half the bitterness and twice the benefits? One sip will get you hooked. Guaranteed.
I was asked to give this to you.
For me? Is it from... Oh no.
Later.
I need more time. Please.
You're back. I was worried maybe you abandoned me. If I have to turn away one more family... Did you learn anything at the Stormwing about a sickness or a plague? And did the temple really send Prelate Forum to the necropolis?
He's an imposter. He's a leader of the Hidden Kindred cult and a follower of Pirate.
An imposter? Let me see what you found. I knew there was something wrong the moment I saw the prelate. Oh, I suppose I should call him Blightcrown. What kind of name is that? And what does a devotee of Periite want in the necropolis?
The note doesn't say, but it does indicate they want to search the necropolis for something.
All sorts of relics and heirlooms are stored in the catacombs with the ancestors. And with Periite cultists loose inside, Abbot Ilvel and the Keepers are in terrible danger. We need to get into the necropolis. But how? The main door is locked.
You must know another way in.
I don't. Wait! When I wanted to slip out after curfew, I used the cellar that connects to the city's underways. I doubt Blightcrown or his attendants know about it. Meet me in the tunnel behind the necropolis. I think I can get us inside from there.
Good idea. I'll meet you there.
The entrance to the underways is on the west side of the necropolis. You'll find the cellar door in an alcove on your right. I'll post a notice about the closure and join you there. We can't let Periite's cult rummage through the catacombs.
You seem very worried about the abbot.
I was orphaned at a young age. No other family. Abbot Ilvel took me in and raised me. He's the father I never had. A kind and devout servant of the Necropolis, but maybe too trusting. It never occurred to him to question Blightcrown's story.
As the prelate, he said the Necropolis was closed by the order of the abbot.
I only have Blightcrown's word about that. I'm not even sure if the abbot and the keepers are really sick. When I returned, the place was already locked tight, and I was ordered to stay at the door and turn pilgrims away.
What about the city guard? Can they help?
As Prelate Forum, Blightcrown has the authority of the temple. The Necrom Guard would never make a move against a temple prelate or the orders of the abbot. No. We need to get inside and find the abbot ourselves, before it's too late.
Can you tell me anything about Prelate?
Not a terrible lot. I'm not an expert on Daedric studies or anything. I know he's the Daedric Prince of Pestilence, the Blighted Lord, the Master of Tasks. Some believe he isn't a very important prince, but people get sick all the time.
So people worship a god of disease?
People worship all sorts of things. Periite's followers see disease as a blessing. They revel in suffering and spreading plagues. Blightcrown's attendants have pox scars. I should have suspected something when I first met them.
Alright, I'll see you at the tunnel.
I'll meet you in the underways.
Alright. See if we can go find out here. Room to spare. Safe. Alright. Got one more to serve a flower to. But where is that one? There, they're over there. Go around.
Face it, Braylin. Luck's just not with you today.
Shut it, Frall.
Know when to quit, lady?
Interested in a game of dice, my dear? Or perhaps you want to buy me a drink?
Braylon Ardis, I have a delivery for you.
For me? You charmer. What's the occasion? If you're in such a generous mood, the evening could be ours to spend however we choose.
Actually, it's from Harnogan.
You horrible fetcher. I can't believe you delivered Han's message. Leave me alone. I have to figure out how I'm going to get him out of my hair.
What's the significance of the flower?
Its significance is that Han Orenvi is a double-dealing, dishonest, conniving swit. I'll give him what he's asking for, and a piece of my mind with it.
So you owe him money?
I'm not stupid enough to get myself into debt to Han Orenvi, you fetcher. He's blackmailing me for... never mind what it's for. Get out of my face, now!
Oh.
That odious, oily bastard! I wish someone would claw out his...
Give me a break, it's your own fault, you stupid fetcher. Alright, there's the inn. We can get there from here. Oh, I need to wrap this up. But it's kind of fun. Finding out these little side quests. Alright, I can't get there from there, but I can if I go around. That one doesn't go through, so it kind of stops me from doing anything. Don't want to run into a dead end. Alright. I'll be out of breath by the time I get over here. upstairs. Where are you? About figures you'd be up there.
You can't just go making claims about this cordial, Menradius. It has to actually work.
I'll try using columbine flowers in the next batch. I'll just need to find a steady supply. You'll get a return on your investment soon, Harn. I promise.
Well, if it isn't my flower Fla. Back, and right quick. Braylon sent me a piece of her mind. It got here just before you did, along with the information I wanted from her. I ought to be careful with you. The last time I had someone so efficient working for me, I lost my eye.
I delivered your flowers. Like, what can you tell me?
Keep your voice down, all right? Raynilla was through recently. She sought out Deredrian, a fence who specializes in moving specialty items.
Where can I find him?
She keeps a room at the Palace View Apartments just around the corner. But do be careful. Deredrian and Raynilla fell out some time ago, and they might not appreciate you dredging that bad blood between them.
Thanks for the information. I'll go find Edrin.
If you have further business with me, get right to it. If you don't, you're blocking my view.
What happened to your eye?
Oh, this. I got too chummy with a certain Argonian associate of mine. All I did was put a hand on his shoulder to get his attention. Apparently, it was the wrong move. He let me know with a nasty swipe of his claws.
He attacked you for touching him.
Can't say I blame him. I've attacked people for far less. I haven't seen this associate of mine for quite some time. Pity. I'd like to thank him properly for what he did.
Thank him by getting even?
No, just thank him. This scar gives me a subtle air of menace that has done wonders for my business. I don't hold it against him. But the same can't be said for my bodyguards. So I suppose it's for the best that he keeps his distance.
Later. Alright. Out of here. Eesh. Everything's big around here, including the thieves. Okay. Let's see. I love an engaging story. Especially one that has multiple places for me to profit from. That's quite enjoyable. Now let's see, I'm supposed to meet the other guy there, and what about the other? Let me see here. Go to so-and-so's place. Where are they? So at least be sitting outside their door. Aha, here. Is that inside, outside? Where am I? There I am. There's somebody here I'm supposed to talk to. Down near nothing. Who's anything? There's somebody else supposed to talk to in there. It'll tell me when I get inside. There's someone I need to talk to in here. Oh, I know who this is. Well, if I get done with her, at least I have a place to stay.
You have a look about you. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep. I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hope. Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel.
Which is why I get your free room everywhere I go. So, okay, this is the out. So I got her to talk to and another thing off my list. Ugh. I do like it when they check boxes off and scratch out quests. That way I don't have a whole bunch of things in my listing. It's nice to get my inventory emptied as well. Okay, so I need to go around the corner here, don't I? If that goes down there, this way could go easier. Go that way. Shorter distance. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, and then stairs and over, I think. Yep. Alright, let me see what my notice is. Okay, I got my apartment clicked on there. Okay. Oh, there's a book. Definitely like more books. More books, more books. Any books?
Looks like debt collection notices. Not helpful to us. Is this Doredrian's place? Seems like it. Ugh, rot meth. Makes me wish I was born without nostrils. Can't understand how anyone drinks the stuff.
Could use a couple of those. Nice jackpot there.
Let me see that letter. So, Raynilla came by, pestering this Doredrian for help. Why?
He's a fence who moves specialty items. Han said that she and, the fence used to be friends.
Great. Well, maybe they patched things up and Doredrian went to go help her. Though that doesn't explain why she'd leave behind a note that says exactly where she's gone. Especially if she's trying to hide from this reformer that Raynilla mentioned.
Is the reformer who hired you to find her?
Maybe. My job broker told me to track down Raynilla and take back what she stole for an important client. He didn't give other details, and that's usually fine with me. No memory of my past makes no answers an easy pill for me to swallow.
No memories of your past? You have amnesia?
I woke up a few years back in the middle of Valenwood with a nasty headache and no memory except my name. But that doesn't have anything to do with the job. Let's get to that campsite. I'll scout ahead and see if we can take Raynilla by surprise.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Great. If all goes well, then we can both get paid and go our separate ways, I guess.
Can I ask you about your amnesia?
I already told you most everything I know. I came to in Valenwood, middle of nowhere, blood on my claws. Someone was screaming, didn't see who. My head felt like it was split in half, so they got away.
Then what happened?
Well, I was in the middle of the forest, had to hunt and track so I didn't starve to death. At one point, I started heading towards this huge tree in the distance. Eldenroot, civilization. Sometimes I wonder if I should have just stayed in the woods.
Did you try to find out information of where you may have come from?
Sure, a bit. Look, I didn't know if I'd killed someone or someone had tried to kill me. I kept my head down, took any job to get by, and now I guess I'm here.
Oh, you aren't curious about who you were before? Someone could be looking for you.
If someone somewhere cares I'm gone, they're keeping awfully quiet about it. Either nobody misses me enough to go looking for me, or I was a loner before, just like I'm a loner now. I'm not trying to find answers on my past. You shouldn't either.
Well, let's go to the campsite then.
Meet you there.
Maybe small, but that doesn't mean that I can't take care of myself. Alright, let's see. I've got to meet Caden in the Glowways. He's at where? There. Which I believe is down that way. Alright, I know. I should be getting off, but I gotta at least put myself over here. And I wanna know what's going on. It's kinda like being in a book rather than just reading it. Let's go that way now. All these jars, I want to stick my hand in there and find out what's in it. It's not always a good idea. Why is that bothering me? Means I'll probably have to get off anyway. I need a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm
Over here, friend. I rarely use trapdoor.
Where is he? Going in there right now.
You go first. Go on. That trapdoor is our way into the necropolis.
Good. Then I'll stop here. And we'll pick it up again later. If I don't get off this now, I'll be in here for another hour or two. And I've got dinner to make. So, at least for myself. The boys have already eaten. Thanks for dropping in, and I appreciate it. Bubbled. Pick another song. Thanks for dropping in, girls. And, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Go on and see the person I'm going to raid off to. They're really a nice person, so I'd appreciate if you, drop in and take a look and, say hello to Mike. He's really knowledgeable about, you know, the game. He knows more about it than I do, even though I've been playing for a long time. So, bye-bye.